This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Adeyemi. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
That's class, that. Now, I'm sure they'll look to build from here. Starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Just like that, they have the ball again. And it didn't worry the keeper. Declan Rice. Well, some players fall in the category of crowd pleasers. I think one such player is Julian Brandt. What should we look forward to seeing from him? Could be in. Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Trossard. Good pass. Can they forge ahead? Brandt. Mecha. Passing it through. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, fancy footwork. Brandt. He's broken free. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Lots of space for Arsenal. Declan Rice. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one?
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Karim Adeyemi. No-nonsense clearance. Advantage, Arsenal. Well, that one has promise. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it.
classic example of how to intercept. Riasson. He made good progress there. And fine reading of the situation. Reading it through. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And given away by Dortmund. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, good finish. Great block. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Drifting infield. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Arsenal unable to retain possession. Will it happen for them? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal wasteful again. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Trying to tee it up. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And there they first have... So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Brandt. The ball with Zabitzer. Irasi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Valdemar Anton. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now perhaps they can counter from here. This could be the equaliser. Well, it was all going so well until it came down to the finish.
Yeah, this was brilliant. Until the attempt on goal, they've got so much pace going forward and so much quality, they'll be disappointed with the finish.
Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Julian Brandt. What did you make of what you saw from him?
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looked hungry for more.
Still recovering possession well. Now to level it! Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
Played into the centre. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Oh, surely! Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Must be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Marcel Zabitzer. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, it's a long way off target, and really, you would expect an awful lot better, wouldn't you?
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of, but he's wasted it.
Karim Adeyemi, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. Trossard. They could level it. Oh, on the post, still alive. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. So the ball is running again at 2-all. Riasson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, they have the ball again. 20 minutes to go in this one. Wonderfully weighted pass. Looking for the angle. And just like that, broken up. Could pose a threat on the counter. Felix Mecha. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Felix Mecha. See players waiting in the middle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. There's really not long left now if they're going to find a winner.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Looking cross. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Saka. And he read it well, intercepting it. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And good vision. Girassi. Oh, big moment! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Terrific block. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Saka. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. That's a good pass. The verdict is offside here. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Good weight on that pass. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Adeyemi. Of the highest order. And there's the whistle, all lead.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Napoli up against Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
A really good pass. And collected with considerable ease. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays
they're
with
in on goal here.
And quite simply wide of the target. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Perfect tackle. Released it nicely. Politano. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And showing fine vision. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Politano. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's really well done. Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Opportunity. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, the threat could be there. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Danger here as he runs at them. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Scott McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Beautiful pass. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Can they take advantage? Trying his luck. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Let's see about the delivery. And still dangerous. Up a disappointing dead end. Smart defending. And the Napoli throw in here. Rasmus Højlund. Really good challenge. And passing it well. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he play it in? Decent position. Is this the moment? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? In the perfect position to read it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Scott McTominay. And he's made headway. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Victor Gyökeres. Rice with it. Gyökeres.
Good passage of play. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Rasmus Højlund. Terrific save. Trossard. Distributing it well. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can he find the right pass? Just straying offside. Oh, nice ball over the top. A chance to whip it in. Well, still an issue here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And a fine tackle. An encouraging Arsenal move. And an opening! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. There and then for Napoli. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the managers will now... Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. A throw has been given. Saka. Top-class defending. David Neres. Chance to finish. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Really effective shielding under pressure. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Alessandro Buongiorno. Onto Lobotka. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Oh, this looks useful. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! There he is, and the double. They just can't subdue him. Alessandro Buongiorno. Now with Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pressing high up has its advantages. Danger building. Takes the shot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. William Saliba. Jurriën Timber. Ball control is the key. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Well, this could really help the cause. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Amir Rahmani. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with David Neres. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close. As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Politano. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given us away. Promising pass. That's a good ball. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. David Neres. Ten minutes to go. Eze. Arsenal have given us away. Good through ball. And the cross goes in. And that was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Eze. Saka. William Saliba. Will Napoli have it once again? Here's David Neres. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop was it from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Teammates available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is going to be all for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kick-off here. Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he might be through here. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Alessandro Buongiorno. And it's going to be a free kick. Showing good situational awareness. Georgi Sudakov. Holding on to it.
Just used his strength there.
This for the lead. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Rios. On to Luca Bacchio. Given away by Benfica. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And he's in. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And taking it away. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And he read it superbly. And playing it through. Oh, the challenge was spot on!
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Luca Bacchio. Nicely constructed. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Pavlidis. Given away by Napoli. Sudakov. Excellent vision. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Amir Rahmani. He only took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Stanislav Lobotka. And intercepted it. Luca Bacchio. Georgi Sudakov. They've lost possession, Benfica. Oh, nicely played. And a solid clearance. The game level. Let's see what they can do with this corner. Decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Not there to intercept. Dahl. Evangelos Pavlidis. Might be onto something. Searching for the angle. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Super pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Georgi Sudakov. Rios. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
That's really good awareness there.
There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's a good Napoli move in the making. And he's been ruled offside. Luka Bacchio. Evangelos Pavlidis. And firing it. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And successfully cut out. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Dahl. And using the flank. This is an excellent run. And a good-looking ball. And the danger is still there. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Intercepted effortlessly. A danger here as he runs at them. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And cutting it out. And the whistle is sounded. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. High quality defending. And he has options available. Decent looking ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Illegally stopping the attack. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. And Benfica come away with it. Well, it was a positive first half from the point of view of Matteo Politano. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Has the strength to hang on to it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. McTominay, real chance. Otamendi getting in the way. And taking it without any trouble at all. They were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Onguisa. And so a corner it'll be.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Struggling to get it away. Well, threat over for now. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Anguissa. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance. Well, it has to come soon. Napoli are playing so well at the moment, and they're getting great backing from these fans.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, genuine chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Delivering it.
Oh, big opportunity. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was a great stop.
And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa.
Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Now what can they do from here? Rios. It's with McTominay. And defensive play to be applauded. Luca Bacchio. A good idea. Must be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. There's 10 minutes remaining here. And maybe a good position from which to counter. It did look on for them, but not to be. Referee spotting the transgression.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And Napoli with the ball again. Antonio Silva. Aursnes. And quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Dahl. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline. And there it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Napoli facing Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Still pressure, and the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to put...
Behind the ball, the shot's on.
What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Just the challenge that was required. Matteo Politano. Amir Rahmani. Ongisa.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper dealing with it.
Ongisa.
Given away by Napoli. Threading it. Danger building. And the decision offside here. Trying to open them up. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps.
Ongisa.
The textbook interception. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, this looks useful.
Matteo Politano.
And in the right position to read it. Lewandowski. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. And passing it through. He's through. And it's in. This game very much back on as a contest. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in trying his luck. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close though. Lobotka. On to Spinazzola. David Neres. Excellent defending. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. And space for Yamal. Will the cross work out for them? Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Well, the danger is still there. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Now Napoli ceding possession. And just missing the target. Still in front though.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Lobotka. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Real chance. It's still alive. Oh, still not away.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here?
Decent pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Yamal. Clean challenge. Neves. Real chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened. Well, Barcelona have had the bulk of possession over these last 15 minutes or so. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Real chance. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And the referee blows for a foul. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lewandowski. And look at this! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
So back underway, the second half begins. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, options at the back post here. It might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. And the problem not completely solved. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Decent position for the Partenope to be in. But they dealt. Oh, to take the lead. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Valde. Now, options are plenty. Cross fired over. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Takes the shot. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Scott McTominay. Also regaining possession. Could be threatening. He's in here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Oh, it might be. Oh, got everything behind it. So the corner played into the box. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Given away by Barcelona. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good conditions for the counter. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now what can they do from here? Might take the lead, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Rasmus Højlund. Good through ball. Lewandowski. Oh, good vision. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Can he find the right pass? And now the visionary Lewandowski. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Barcelona have given us away. Lewandowski. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Good looking move. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Made it look routine, but read it well. Yamal! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Not great distribution from the keeper. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Oh, he's lost possession. Might be a chance here. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Well, he's got to be clinical there. It's a great opportunity to score.
Now Napoli in a position of menace. It did look on for them, but not to be. Valde. They've lost the ball, Napoli. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. High-tempo football. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Possession lost by Napoli. It's a fierce effort. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Decent position. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Lewandowski decides to shoot, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Scott McTominay. Given away by Barcelona. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. For this game. From the lead phase, front and centre, and every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. The action is live on EA TV.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Napoli against Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Given away by Napoli. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola. Fancies it! And the keeper showing good hands. Lobotka. Plenty of support here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
The switch of play now. Mecha. Oh, nice ball. Can he play it in? And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. And the cross goes in. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Flat passing lapse by the keeper. David Neres. We're constantly giving the ball away. Is it going to help matters? Oh, that's splendid play. Gives it a go. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Threads it nicely. But how well he did to react in that manner. Rioson. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And the chance slips away. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. A disappointing end to the move. This could level it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Svensson. Brandt with it. Julian Rioson. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. And they have possession again.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Brandt. Not the best clearance. That is all rather fizzled out. David Neres. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Mecha. And teammates around him. And a fine reading of the situation. Koilund. They were onto something there. This could be troublesome. And just like that, broken up. So on the cusp of the interval, and Dortmund with the lead. What have you made of what you've seen from them so far?
Oh, wait a minute, Derek.
In it goes!
But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Ongisa. Chance here. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I can see what he's trying to do there.
Teammates available. Decent effort! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Corner kick played in. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Clear deflection, and a corner now. Targets available, cross comes in. And with that, the first... Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Brilliant pass. Now winning back possession.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Using space on the opposite flank now. Decent looking ball. Spinazzola. Matteo Politano. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Svensson. Given away by Napoli. Trying to connect. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him.
And striking it. Corner then to Napoli. What can they do with it?
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
He fancies it. Determined defending. Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Smuggled behind for another corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Intelligent ball. The attack showed promise.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Scott McTominay. An encouraging move from Napoli. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Now a decent position. A real struggle to contain him. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And able to close down the shot. And the Schwarz-Gelben pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good-looking pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Good movement. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Oh, still danger here. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Karim Adeyemi. Rioson. That's a useful cross. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's quality play on the flank. It's a good cross into the box. I just think his movement can be a little bit better to stay onside. Missed a real chance there.
Disappointing pass.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Reading it well. Oh, surely. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Lobotka.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Girassi. That's a nice-looking ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Given away by Napoli. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Late in the game. Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Is the final whistle, and make them.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the 2 deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Chance to score! And ready for it coming his way. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Julian Brandt. Opportunity now. Amazing. Had to score but didn't.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Saka. Arsenal showing good width here. And it's opened up. Oh, great block. Lovely weighted pass. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Edging ever closer to goal here. The pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Into the area it goes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And the play breaks down. Given away by Arsenal. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Saka. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And that's been ruled as offside. That's not a bad-looking ball. To take the lead. It was a great chance, but great defending too. Cuts inside. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. It's been delivered. Some contact there, but advantage played. Dortmund come away with it.
Outside reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
Gyökeres. They can't go any further here. Offside. Pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Jurrien Timber. Here's William Saliba. Closed it down well. They won the ball, now what to do with it? In the right position to cut out the pass. An infringement spotted. Free kick. They won the ball, now to keep it. Sabitzer. 2-1, well read. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
There could be something building here for Arsenal, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely weighted pass. Played in, and this could be. Oh, so close to a two-goal cushion there. And the tackle takes it out for a throw. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Over the top and in on goal. Can he finish? Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Saka. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's going to be all. Arsenal up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? That's a good ball. Seru Girassi. Good vision. Found superbly and in. Should be scoring from there, but the keeper gets an easy one. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Adeyemi. Good positioning does the job.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Oh, they must score. Denied, but there still might be a chance.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Put into the middle, and the defence ready for what was coming. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well.
Sorry,
but
Sue, chance here. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
They found a way through. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Needs to get back in it. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Making good ground and still going. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And the chance slips away. And that has been adjudged to be offside. promising looking ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Zubimendi. Karim Adeyemi. Dortmund finding space on the flank. They're allowing space and he's finding it. And the attack is over. Really good defending. A little more room on the other side now. Oh, surely. Well, any chance has gone for now.
Yeah, the big boots up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Opportunity now. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Real opportunity. And there won't be any rebounds there. Good work, they've got it back. Served through on a plate here. And he's offside here. No free kick, not yet. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. Holds it steady, no worries there. Oh, that's been won really smartly. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
And that has stopped any potential danger. Full time is looming. What do you make of this from Arsenal? Is it that they've just not performed?
They've certainly not been at their best. Defensively have looked disjointed, no real protection from the midfield. Certainly more work needed on the training ground before the next match.
The ball taken away from them. Might get caught on the break here. It's all over. It's a win for Dortmund. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one
Well,
side...
there could be a chance here, Sue. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. And that's been viewed as a foul. Laporta.
No, he's in.
Gets in the way superbly.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Laporta. McTominay. Time to get creative from here. Could be all square here. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Saka. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, and there could be something building here. And he's offside. The flag is up. This could get interesting. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Julian Timber. Eze. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
To put them ahead. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Now, here's an invitation. Just a little untidy. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Saka! Brilliant stop to deny a breakaway goal.
Yeah, look how quickly they go from back to front. They just couldn't make it count.
Zubimendi. Declan Rice. Worth a go. And it's held on to comfortably. Getting closer. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Oh, gone for it. A heroic stop. Closed it down well. Arsenal trying to get things moving. He takes it on. A vital block. Options available in the middle. It's for the lead. And it's in to put them in front. That makes it 2-1. And away we go again. possession.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
This could make something happen. Now, surely! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Labotka. Great instinct there to cut it out. Surely the equaliser. Ooh, got in the way of it. So Napoli behind, but they've got a corner here. Put his head to it, but couldn't keep the effort down. Away it goes. Eberechi Eze. Victor Gyökeres. Good work to recover possession. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Pass played through perfectly. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Eberechi Eze. They've given it away here. Heads it through. And that's been ruled as offside. Eberechi Eze. Jurien Timber. Well, speculative try. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
That's a good ball in behind. Made the connection, but that was really catching practice. Eze. Oh, could be here. Still a chance off the keeper. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. First kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Arsenal. Matteo Politano. And it's on here. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me. Certainly from that range, you've just got to pass it into the net.
This to get back into it. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Eberechi Eze. Now there could be a chance to counter. Opportunity now, and so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one, just couldn't convert the chance.
This has to be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now. Could be still. Flag up here. Offside. Decent looking attack this. And the attack collapses. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And he's offside. The flag is up. They won the ball, now to keep it. Labotka. And there it ends. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. They found a way through. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Oh, what a chance! a matter of keeping concentration now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Zubimendi.
A reminder, tickets for the next
Breaking at
game
pace, this could be dangerous.
after today's game.
Saved and held on to as well. Great instinct there to cut it out. But that's an opportunity gone.
Oh, it really is, Guy. You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task to get themselves back into this.
Gyökeres. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And the chance slips away. Space now to get a crossover. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Julian Timber. Now Saka. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Chance to get in behind here. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
It's a good ball in behind, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Matteo Politano. Oh, should score. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, an ambitious try. And it's saved and held. Anguissa. 5 minutes to go. They'll have a go here. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. And here it comes. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Leandro Trossard. And that's going to be a free kick. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Lobotka. What a chance here! Oh, off the post! And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And that will do it. Full time, and a really just...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Benfica up...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Alessandro Buongiorno. Now with Lobotka. And showing good game awareness.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And an astute piece of defending. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Given away by Benfica. Opportunity to level it. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
The goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Could be. Just can't get it past him. And cutting it out. Has a go. Well, still a threat. For power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Ongisa. Real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Georgi Sudakov. Well, spot on with that challenge. Pavlidis. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. To jump in front! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Ali Rahmani. Adolfo Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Intercepting it intelligently. Sudakov. Oh, good vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. David Neves. Opportunity. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Surely! Oh, magnificent reaction. Over it comes. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Determined defending. Oh, good idea. And offside here. And the
The referee is quite rightly letting it go. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, both teams giving it away.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there it breaks down. And in the right position to read it. He has teammates around him. I think it's a bit too easy for his opponent. Rasmus Højlund. With David Neres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick break could be on. Can he put them in front? A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible! Politano. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time.
So back underway with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Politano. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that one has promise. Benfica regaining possession. Excellent vision. Touch to finish. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Who can they pick out? And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Bacchio. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Plenty of support here. That's good refereeing. Advantage. Opportunity still there. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Fredrik Aursnes. Bacchio. Now opening things up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Is it going to be? And fine goalkeeping. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Ogisa did well to win it back.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Showing a good reading of the game. And a bit off the mark. Politano. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Waited well. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. David Neres. Will it happen for them? And quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. Could pull one back here. It's a perfect challenge. Evangelos Pavlidis. Will it be? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Evangelos Pavlidis. Great block. That's a good pass. What a brilliant pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And good anticipation. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Feeding it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Could catch them on the break. Big chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Scott McTominay. Nicely timed tackle. Space to exploit. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And collected with considerable ease. Ongisa. And Politano with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Opportunity. Well, only just wide of the post. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And there it is, the final whistle, and make no... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Barcelona up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And Barcelona have possession again. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Good-looking move. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Ball retention is often part of it. And wasteful from Napoli. And a fine tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Threads it nicely. Was a commitment to defending. Well, like the challenge, but a corner awarded. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And there's the delivery. Strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now with De Jong. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Cross fired over. Lewandowski. Now in a more than decent position. And a long way out. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Given away by Napoli. He's in with a chance. Impudent effort. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Let that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lewandowski. And Barca have it back. That's a good-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Suddenly they have possession. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Able to block it. And holds onto it confidently. Scott McTominay. David Neres. And the flag has gone up, offside. Frankie de Jong. Yamal. Shot is on! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And cutting it out. And a good-looking ball. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
What a save. That was on top of it in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Scott McTominay. Alessandro Buongiorno. Can they deliver here? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, Napoli come away with it. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, it might be. Well, the post getting in the way there. Teammate in support.
Well, Napoli was so unlucky there. They're just inches away from taking the lead. It was a good effort.
High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Leonardo Spinazzola. And he read it well. Lewandowski. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Neres. Can they do it? Strong hand on that one. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, the corner played into the box. The keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And the decision offside here. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Committed challenge. Well, that one has promise. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A wild attempt.
Yeah, in the end, that's missed by a fair distance.
That's an interesting pass. Teasing ball in. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Really good challenge. An encouraging move from Barca. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Dangerous ball. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be. Superb chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Yamal.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. A real opening now. Suddenly they have possession. A strong hand on the ball. He's in with a chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Oh, that is a penalty. Is it going to be 3-1? Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. There's still...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Frankie de Jong. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. He might well be in hot water here. Amir Rahmani. Now with Lobotka. Well, the threat could be there. Chance to finish. Was an important piece of defending. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And that is that. But
step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Opportunity here. Great defending.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Ball one, well read. Good work to beat the challenge. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
That's a really nice ball. Over the ball to the back post. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Oh, great block. Just a little untidy. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. They found a way through. Brandt. Great instinct there to cut it out. Has the space to whip it in here. As it goes, Dortmund corner coming. One for the keeper there. That one for any keeper. Leonardo Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Matteo Politano. Dortmund have the ball back now. Leonardo Spinazzola. Really good interception to take the ball. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
This to go in front. Oh, what a goal! That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. Brandt. Matteo Politano. Opportunity now. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. David Neres. This is Brandt. Gets passed really nicely. Oh, it's still in there. Under pressure to get this away. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Dortmund trying to get things moving. It's to half the gap. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
That's a good pass. Well read to gain possession. The right ball. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. Still allowed to run on here. Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Sorry. Here's McTominay. David Neres. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Karim Adeyemi. Politano. Oh, good vision. Played in, and this could be. That was not the best effort.
He's just blasted it, and it's well off target. You've got to do better there.
And that brings to an end the... So the second half begins, with Borussia Dortmund needing an awful lot of improvement after that miserable first 45. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Surely now! Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Sabitzer. Oh, that's really well cut out. The pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Onto it, in on goal. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. The game restarts with the score now 4-1. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And played in now. That has missed by an unhealthy distance.
Properly hit through the ball there, but he needed to just pass it into the net.
Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. This could make something happen. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Well, now they could spring the trap. That ultimately has come to nothing. The attack collapses. So we move past the hour mark. Promising position this. Struggling to keep it here. And that's where it ends. bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Sabitzer. Just a little untidy. Now here's an invitation. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Brandt. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, it was good work straight off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Anguissa. Amir Rahmani. And over the line for a Napoli throw. Laporta. The attack broken up. Minutes to go. Sabitzer. They've lost it, needlessly really. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And out of play for a Napoli throw-in. Laporta. That's a good ball. Is over.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
They found a way through. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Crossed the dead ball line for a Dortmund corner. And nervy clearance, still pressure. That's a good pass. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Rahmani. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Is incomplete. Nicely won. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. Using the body, that's textbook. Dortmund recovering possession well. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, opened them up well with that.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Might get caught on the break here. That's a wonderful pick out. And that's been ruled as offside. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. McTominay. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be a chance! And that's the final whistle, leaving the fan...
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Aston Villa and they take on Fenerbahce.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Number 7, John McGinn. And number 11.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control the game. I absolutely love watching him play.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Can he put it away? Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Say goodbye. And Marco Asensio giving it away. From one end to the other, they weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ollie Watkins. And taken away, he won the ball. Excellent run in possession. Might go ahead. Was an important piece of defending. And taking it away. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Trying to open them up. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Good-looking move, this. Possible chance. In position. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Ollie Watkins. Here's Tielemans. And finding their flow, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Trying to connect. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. And space to exploit, maybe. An impressive run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decides to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Matty Cash. It's with Camara. Really good challenge. McGinn. Will it go in? And they have possession again. John McGinn. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cross could be useful. And denied by the post.
Oh, he met that so well. Got a good connection. So close.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now what can they do from here? Just couldn't get it through.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. What can he do with it now? Needs composure. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. John McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Oh, this is looking promising. There's the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, there we have it. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. And possession changing hands. Oh, he looks threatening. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Lucadinha. Onana. Oh, disappointing end to that. Released it nicely. Rodgers. Here is Digne. Ready to break, perhaps. Could pull one back here. What an important piece of defending. Regained possession. Tielemans. Nice looking move, this. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he's been ruled offside. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Marco Asensio. And he read it superbly. Oh, good idea. And they could eat into the lead. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Lucadinha. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Amadou Onana. He has teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Easing the pressure there.
Yeah, it was the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you?
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Tenacious challenge! Lucadinha. Crossed into the penalty area. En-Nesyri. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. 20 minutes remaining. No one seems able to settle on the ball. And he did well to cut it out. Will it happen for them? And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Incisive pass. Oh, it might be! And the keeper getting right behind it. Marco Asensio. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. And credit due, a good intervention. In search of an equaliser. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And suddenly on the front foot. Onana. And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And progress has been made by Marco Asensio, but nothing comes of it. John McGinn. Super pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And space to run into from a long way out. And that will be all for this game anyway. And
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What are you expecting to see?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Your expectations?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Brian Cristante. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, chance! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And finding the flow. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, he looks threatening. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Just needs to stay calm. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Guadio Kone. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A lot of space to attack. Let's see if something comes of this. Nice looking move. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mancini. It's with Celik. Brian Cristante. Attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he's through here. Opportunity again. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And Brown in possession. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dolby. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Holding on to it. And possession given away. And intercepted it. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a piece of defending that was.
theme emerging of wasted possession. He's in here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Edson Alvarez. That's a good ball. Cutting in, but quick thinking defensively.
Brilliant piece of skill.
Dybala. And he's made headway. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out. It's all square again. Can you believe this? Nicely cut out. Guadio Kone. He read it well defensively. Oh, in with a chance. Chance still there. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And running it back. Plenty of support here. Well, that's splendid play. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Sloppy in possession from Roma. Decent chance. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Brian Cristante. And unable to keep possession. Is it going to be? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. And it's with Mancini. And the whistle. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Asensio. Could play it in. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dybala. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chance to take the lead. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Hermoso. Ndika. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. En-Nesyri. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And his teammate got him out of trouble. But he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had.
Well, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Mancini. Threading it. Good-looking move. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good-looking pass. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. And the counter-attack looks on. Will it go in? Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. This to get back into it. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. And Roma with the ball once more. Here to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Now, options are plenty. Getting in there to intercept. Artem Dovbyk. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Comunicazione di servizio, il signor Federico Beccotto ha pregato di recarsi con urgenza al posto di polizia.
And they stopped them in their tracks.
Della porta numero 3 dello stadio.
Marco Asensio. Real chance. How good was that? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Is it going to be? Cross blocked. En-Nesyri. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Not going to turn one of these attacks into a goal. He's in here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And good anticipation. Oh, good idea. And an opening. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Brian Cristante. Dybala, that was untidy. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Opportunity. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Brian Cristante. Able to create room here. That didn't go to plan in the end. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Might be a chance to break. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And there it is, the full-time...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Here it comes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with just one in attack. Kone. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And that's where it ends. Guadio Manu Kone. Oh, that's really well cut out. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Threads it through, and the keeper more than ready for it. Quick thinking there. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
It's offside, and that will be that. Here they go, the attack is on. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Beautifully weighted ball. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Mario Hermoso. This could get interesting. Cristante. Mario Hermoso. Lovely weighted pass. And a superb block.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. He's in here. Oh, against the post. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Great instinct there to cut it out. Looking like they mean business here. And it's opened up. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Cristante. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
There's a good feel to this attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. No need for a stoppage here. What a chance here! It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. The challenge that's scored a whistle, And a free kick. Yanis Mikhailidis. And the defender in the right place to stop it. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. They've given it away here. Giacomakis. Really good pass. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Oh, chance! Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Over it comes. Still problems for them here. Punched away. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now here's an invitation, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. And the referee's whistle. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Could get it over now. And played it short, near post. But that hasn't worked as planned. Cleared by the keeper. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Ryan Cristante. Oh, that's been won really smartly. The attack broken up. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Game will stop. Offside. Just not letting them have it. Celik. And it's on now. It's there. And into the lead they go. Getting into a good position. A good corner could change that. It's been delivered. Still trouble here. Živkovic. Possession lost and won. Something on here, a chance to attack. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has.
Well, I thought they were in there, you know.
And into the last 30 minutes now. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Good advantage played by the ref. Nothing was developing there, so it will be a free kick. That's a good pass. So much space to attack. Now, can this be attacked? That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. And it's given away. Now, can he get the cross in? Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise?
Yeah, you can feel a goal coming, can't you?
And the attack breaks down. Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Meite. Oh, that's really well cut out. Having a go. And what a save that is. Well, it might have been a chance, but it's come to nothing with that. Zeki Celik. Plenty of open space to explore here. Good cross into the middle. That's done little to clear the danger. It was looking good, but there it's ended. That's a really nice ball. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Put it away, not far. Superb timing there from the goalkeeper. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Possession changes hands. Cristante. Hermoso. Space out wide, and they're using it. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Not long left, and here they come. Now, this has to be. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? He's offside. The flag is up. John Joe Kenny. Making decent progress here. And unable to retain possession. There's a good amount of freedom here. This has to be. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Ryan Cristante. Not so much given away as cleverly won. So that will do it. sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Roma and they take on Rangers.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? And this could be. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Read the situation well. Really good shot.
Just needs the composure now. Must finish. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
A move of real promise now, and that's where it ends. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Looking to put the cross in. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Put into the middle. And the header has ended up wide. Dybala. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could be something happening for them now. Delivered into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. This could be dangerous. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Asgard. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. This for 1-0. It's been saved. Over it comes. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Nice vision in that pass. And the chance slips away. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. And offside rules the assistant referee. James Tavernier. They're just looking now for that final pass through.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Suter. And on to Magoma. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising looking ball. Play continues as the ref lets that go. James Tavernier. Now, here they go. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Always done well to get past his man. This to go in front. And the danger averted. Pressing from the front now. James Tavernier. Lovely weighted pass. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Nikola Raskin. Tavernier. Raskin. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. How to play. Throw in to come. And the cross comes in. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Zeki Celik. And they've come away with the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Closed it down well. And the marker done for. And he's offside here. Gassama. Opportunity here. Oh, a flawless tackle. Could be still. And the game will stop. Offside. Well read to gain possession. Raskin. Now with Asgard. Surely now. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Kone. Away, terrific.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Making good progress here. Kone. Well, so much space to attack. Level it, and he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. That's a good ball. Genuine chance here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Now, here they go. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. This for the lead. And that is a terrific save. Into the box it goes. Emoso. No way through, possession lost. That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Half an hour left for play. The attack broken up. Dybala. Plenty of open space to explore here. Looking to put the cross in. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. And he's in now. moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. What a chance here. Weighted beautifully. Could be something on from this. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. 20 minutes left to play. All one, well read. Guadio Manu Kone. Played in with that. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Flag up here, offside. Kone. This could be dangerous. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Asgard. Decent looking cross played in. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Asgard.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Opportunity! And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Intercepted, great reading of the game. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Played in short, near post. There it comes to an end. The referee playing advantage. Chance for the winner. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. It's Pinch read his mind there. Cristante. Zeki Celik. Brian Cristante. No way through, possession lost. And that's the final whistle. Set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
ball that could be in. And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Really good bit of work. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Ball lost and gratefully received. Matty Cash. That's not a bad-looking ball. A lot of room for them here. And into the box it goes. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. Cristante. Now Dybala. Possession lost and won. Cristante. Well read to gain possession. That's how to play it through. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Kamara. Could be something on. Goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Need to get tighter here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Good-looking ball played in. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. They could be in trouble here. No, surely. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Going up through the gears now. And the promise of something happening is over. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Tielemans. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And unable to retain possession. Kone. Good work to recover possession. It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. Cristante. Guadio Manu Kone. An attack of genuine promise now, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Slide.
Yeah, and he gets it brilliantly, doesn't he?
Kamara. Kone. A little sloppy on the ball there. Ball taken away from them. Ollie Watkins. chance. So it's a Villa corner. Could they get themselves in front from this? They need to be better on the ball than that. Well, not easy, and that was a really confident take. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lucadine. Pass as precise as they come. It's there! And into the lead they go. And the referee's whistle. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Watkins. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Paulo Dybala. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, that's a lovely pass. He's in here. A chip chance. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. It's a confident push forward. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Oh, bad tackle. And the ref will surely take action. Plenty of space to attack now. Delivered into the middle. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Kone. And the ball has been lost here.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Lovely weighted pass. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Dybala.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Really good bit of work. Saved a certain goal there.
Wow, I thought that was a goal. Looked clear cut, didn't it?
Working hard to win it back there. That's been viewed as a foul. Lucadine. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dybala. Dybala! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. This is looking good. Delivered into the box. Secure hands, calmly taken. Ryan Cristante, not prepared to give the ball up easily.
Yeah, uses his body well there.
Cristante. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Moving forward under no real pressure. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Big chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And the attack breaks down. And it was really nicely finished. Another goal means another kick-off at 4-3 now. Sent into the middle. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Paulo Dybala. Hermoso. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. All one, well read. Could be something developing here. Options available in the middle. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Need to get tighter here. Oh, that's really nice. The attack is over.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And a cross into the area. And it's all over with the Aston Villa. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Fenerbahce facing Aston Villa.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
The ball's rolling, and we're underway. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. And the ref says that's a foul, and that's a penalty. This to strike first. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. 1-0 as the game restarts. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Unbelievable reflexes.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Kamara. And loads of room here. Now, can he equalise? It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Great instinct there to cut it out. Luka Dean. That's a really nice ball. A chance to cross here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Dean. And the pass has not found its target.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Beautifully weighted ball. The pass intercepted right at the key point. Luka Dean. Could be a chance. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. McGinn. Positive play on the front foot. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Kamara. They're in here. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. It's put into the middle. Still trouble here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Amadou Onana. There's one left behind. Decent chance this. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. En-Nesyri. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that's where it ends. No way through, possession lost. Onana. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Taken without any trouble. Lots of room for them now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. McGinn. Oh, chance! And that's not a bad save at all. Into the box it goes. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Tielemans. And it's saved and held. And that's going to be it for... And the game restarts. Lucadine. Opportunity now, and it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Over it comes. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. They won the ball, now what to do with it? They'll have a go here, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Alvarez. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Making good ground and still going. On for the early ball in. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Possession lost and won. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. That will be a throw-in now. Can someone attack this? It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Decent looking cross played in. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Nicely played, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Decent delivery, and that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Chance now for a quick transition. Good work to beat the challenge. It's a really promising break. And that will be a routine save. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Beaten his marker here, and what a challenge!
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Positive play on the front foot, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And this could be the moment for a counter. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Tielemans. Lovely, incisive ball. Good save from the keeper. And into the last 15 minutes. Not a lot of respect for fair play there. The ref will surely take action. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
The ball lost and gratefully received. Matty Cash. Oh, could be here. Need to be better with the ball. Got room to operate in here. Lays it into the area now. Oh, what a chance! And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Beautifully weighted ball. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Well, that's a lack of concentration, given straight to them.
Yeah, it was good.
He's in here. Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Ball one, well read. McGinn. Oh, good vision. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Beaten easily here. And that's not properly away yet. And the chance slips away. So the referee blows the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Your expectations?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And possession changing hands. And the through ball. He's blocked it.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Edson Alvarez. Nelson Semedo. Can he find the net? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, big chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Nelson Semedo. And he read it well. En-Nesyri. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Kone. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Showing a real will to win the ball. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And he's in an offside position. En-Nesyri. Intelligent ball. Nelson Semedo has it. Very quick thinking there. And with that, the attack breaks down. Really good wide play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dybala. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Dybala. Can he finish? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Flowing here, but nothing comes of it. How about the cross? Dybala just couldn't keep it. Has eyes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Dybala. Oh, it might be. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Nicely cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And cutting it out. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Flag raised for offside. A chance then for the... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Artem Dovbyk. It's with Çelik. Guadio Kone. Showing good situational awareness. And Nesiri. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Trying to connect. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And nicely over the top. Crossing into the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. What to like about that pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, Yusuf Nesiri can be such a difficult customer for opposing defenders, and that was the case in the first half.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, good heavens, miles off target there.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was thinking about there. That's a really poor attempt.
Brian Cristante. Distributing it well. And Fenerbahce come away with it. And a tidy tackle. Good effort here. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Dovbyk. Plenty of room in the wide area. And teammates to play it to. Could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Brian Cristante. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Could be threatening. Looking towards the back post. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Brown. Fine cross into the middle. Superb defending. Well, what a stop that was. Brian Cristante. Not the pass he had in mind. Fantastic ball. Keeper was there to meet it. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, they lost custody of it. Oh, in with a chance! Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. En-Nesyri. And the through ball. From a long way out. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And that'll play for a Fenerbahce throw. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Nice-looking pass. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. A real opening now. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the full-time...
Crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players.
Now, surely! And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Dybala. Could be something happening for them now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. All lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Cristante. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, that's really well cut out. John Joe Kenny. Struggling to keep it here. Nicely played. A promising move stalls. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Meite. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Genuine chance here. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Cristante. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. He's in here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Chance to score. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
And he might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. Doesn't want to lose it now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's for the lead. A poor effort, and it's gathered with ease.
Yeah, he lost his cool at the crucial moment there. He just needs to be sharper in front of goal, doesn't he?
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. This is an excellent run. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Untidy in possession there. Giacomakis. Just needs the composure now. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Mario Hermoso. Need to be better with the ball. still one, well read. Nicely played through. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. Camera. It looks the right ball. Oh, should score. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Quadio Manu Kone. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dybala. It's offside, and that will be that. And that's going to be it for the first. And we're back underway for the second 45. Getting physical, working hard. Comeback could be on here. It's a chance that had to be scored.
Oh, had to be scored. He's just got to stay calm there. You can't miss opportunities like that when you're 2 goals down.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Tackle. And it's offside here. Georgios Giacomakis. Now it's on for them. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Could take things forward a notch here. And it must be. And it's in. Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Good ball in behind. Onto it, in on goal. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Thomas Kedzora. John Joe Kenny. Živkovic. Kenny. They found a way through. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's not a bad-looking ball. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Meite. Over the top and in on goal. The ball's still loose. It's in now. And you can see immediately from the goalkeeper's reaction, he knows he had to do better than that. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Celik. And still going here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Dybala. Well, here we go, time for the transition. And the counter fizzling out in the end. It's a good ball in behind, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Zeki Celik. And the chance slips away. sloppy on the ball there. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
It's played into the box. And you can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. A really good interception to take the ball. A chance to get in behind here. Moving through on goal. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. In the right position to cut out the pass. Guadio Manu Kone. Untidy in possession there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's opened up. Ball might be in here. Trying to carve out the angle, but it doesn't get far. Ten minutes to go. And that's a foul and a free kick. Giacomakis. Now to go a long way with this. Real opportunity. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Lovely, incisive ball. It's hit the bar. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. The pass played through perfectly. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. Just been a good all-round performance.
A bit of a lapse in vision from the keeper. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in...
game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What are you expecting to see?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defence.
Happy to shoot. And holds on to it confidently. Raska. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he find the net? Corner kick forthcoming. Dogby. Oh, danger still on! J.D. Gassama. Oliver Antman. Good-looking move. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Dybala. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Can he put them in front? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Oh, nice ball. Can he put it away? Oh, and the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt on the spot. Osborne. Might be onto something. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Nervy clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. That's a good ball. He's in behind. And this will be a penalty. To make it 2-0. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Oliver Antman. And running it back. Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? Well, they have been getting 3 substitutes warmed up. And by the look of it, all 3 are coming on. Well, what a good strike. But I must say, an even better save. And he's fired over the corner. Nothing to show for that attack. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. On to Asgard. Far from a good pass.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Have to close him down. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Fernandez with it. On to Asgard. Raska. Tello Osgård. Oliver Antman. Well, the threat could be there. That's a good-looking ball. Interesting pass. It's with Ndika. Brian Cristante. Promising attack. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence.
Yeah, it's difficult to play against, you know.
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Smart defending. Ndika. And it's with Mancini. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Brian Cristante. It's with Ndika. Here's Cristante. And a fine tackle. Raska. Now what can they do from here? And beyond the last defender, offside. Dybala. Well, the cross could help them. Played into the box. Maybe dangerous here. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. And he read it well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Here's Fernandez. Derek Cornelius. And it's Tavernier. Cornelius. James Tavernier. Decent looking pass. And successfully cut out. Dybala. Derek Cornelius. And the ball back with Roma now. Mancini. It's with Hermoso. This looks interesting.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Roma.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with just 1 up front. Let's have a deal with it. Nicely gathered. Guadio Manu Kone. Ryan Cristante. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? A chance to get in behind here. And a huge error. Got behind it and kept it out. Good pressure high up the pitch. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the keeper able to get there first. Tielemans. A little sloppy on the ball there. Dybala. Oh, good vision. And they went too soon. It's offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Onana. There's so much space to attack. And there it ends. Paulo Dybala. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, chance here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Good ball in behind. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Cristante. Promising looking ball. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Torres. John McGinn. Watkins. Something could be on with this. Having a try. The effort shut out. And the attack is over.
Really good defending there.
Taking advantage. Now he's in. Really solid defending. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. And here it comes. A good job done to keep it. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Watkins. Closed it down well. Oh, real opportunity. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, that save by Martinez might just be the turning point here. It certainly gives them that bit of hope.
And he might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. Celik. And the anticipation rising with this move. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Holds it steady. No worries there. Onana. In the right position to cut out the pass. Amadou Onana. Has a go. And a really smart stop there. Paulo Dybala. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. To square things up. And that's going to be all for the first. Back to it then, the second half begins. Really well done, this could lead to something. Oh, surely, it's in! 2 to the good, that little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Amadou Onana. There's a bit of belief in this move. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And it's given away. Plenty of space to attack now. Cleared, but not far enough. They might get another go here. Well, a promising-looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break fades away.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. And the forward progress continues. Good work to regain possession. Oh, should score! Out, but for how long? Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Possession changes hands. Lucadine. Tielemans. Nice possession, but they can't just wait for things to happen. Half an hour left for play. I'm afraid that's careless. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. He's in here. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. And the ball sent out of play. John McGinn. Plays it into the area now. And always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. Celik. Untidy in possession there. Watkins. And that's where it ends. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
teeing up the chance now. Cristante. They might get caught on the break here. Hermoso. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Room to do something here. Is to get back in it. Holds it steady, no worries there. This is a promising looking attack. Surely now. And it's been given as offside. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Just needs the composure now. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Mancini. Ryan Cristante. Kone. Good ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. How to play. Throw in to come. Amadou Onana. That's a good ball. Oh, takes it on. And the shot thwarted. This could get interesting. Five minutes left, one goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Guadio Manu Kone. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Taking the match ball home. Matty Cash. Now Tielemans. Worth a go. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Closed it down well. Watkins. And there it is, full time here.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see this one going?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the 2 holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
And offside it is. Podence. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decent idea. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Promising pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A clever ball. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
I think he's going to score here.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Pedro Gonçalves. The keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Not great distribution from the keeper. Determined defending. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And threading it through. Oh, fully stretched! Playing it in. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Podence. Ayoub El-Kabi. The right place to cut out the pass. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And quick thinking defensively. Chance still on. There's the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. No let-up on the pressing front. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ball is loose, and really wanted to extend their advantage.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Schulman, and a fine tackle. Good idea. Might lead to a chance. Well, that attack collapsed completely. A delicious piece of skill.
Oh, I love that.
Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, not the best clearance. Played over. He fancies it. Really vital interception here. Couldn't keep it. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Too easy, far too easy. And that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Danny Garcia. Is it going to be? Can they put it away? Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying to force a mistake. And great work to confuse the defender. And passing it through. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Distributing it well. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. How did they let that attack come to an end? Gelson Martins. Rexos. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. So no advantage, instead a free kick. Has a goal! Well, a solid effort, but my goodness, the keeper was exactly where he had to be. Trincao. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Will it happen for them? Could easily cut out in the end.
Yeah, a bit of a mare with that pass. At least they've got time to recover, though.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Sporting using width to good effect. And a squandered opportunity there. And Sporting will get the throw. Hidemasa Morita. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Teammates in the middle, able to deal with the threat. Despite the foul, they keep going. And blocked there. Trincao. Oh, read it really well. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Suarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A good vision there. Decent pass. And a shot from some way out. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And a good tackle. Ayoub El Kabi. And possession changing hands.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Showing good situational awareness. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And so into the final 5 minutes. Couldn't keep the move going. Really good block. Perfectly positioned to take it away. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final.
crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And space to run into.
Timely intervention.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper.
Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield.
And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Just the challenge that was required. Torreira. Able to skip past his man. Can they nudge in front? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Playing with a flow and intensity. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, oh, what a stop! Oh, read it really well. And an astute piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. And this to level it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Can they take advantage? And the chance is on. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Striking it. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Oh, big moment! Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Podence. Well, very effective play in possession. Osimhen. Untidy in possession. Gundogan. Torreira. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Chiquinho. And good anticipation.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
The verdict is offside here. Ortega. It's with Garcia.
In a decent position. Can he play it in? And the danger's still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Sané. And in the right position to read it. Torreira. Gundogan. Good-looking move. To square the game. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Not great distribution from the keeper.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
Jacobs. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. Podence. Well, no stopping him. Genuine chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Will he play it in? Will it open up? Great block. And so it is, they... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? He'll have no intention of losing out.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Creative look about this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gelson Martins. Running with confidence. And given free rein to run. Danny Garcia. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Wilfried Singo. Davinson Sanchez. Leroy Sané. Now he must favour the cross. High quality defending. Wilfried Singo. Attacking with vigour. Cross from Sané. Oh, looked rushed there. Superbly read and executed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Trying his luck. Not cleared away properly. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And in the right position to read it. Victor Osimhen. He has teammates around him. Oh, what a stop! going to get on the end of it. And met it well enough, but not the required direction.
Well, Galatasaray have been poor in front of goal. They're creating good chances, but just not taking them. Look at the stats. They tell you everything.
Yilmaz. Well, the cross could help them. Can he score? And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Yilmaz. Osimhen. Lucas Torreira now. Considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. And Galatasaray have it back now. This could be troublesome. The verdict is offside here. And possibilities here. Gundogan. Opening up, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, great vision. Can he deliver? Brilliantly blocked. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And roaming free here. Played into the box. Gundogan. Jakobs. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a disappointing end to that. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams.
Chance to finish. And given the situation they're in, not much margin for error.
Yeah, that had to go in, Derek.
Leroy Sané. Read it really well. And he has options available. That's a lovely ball. El Khabi. Really good challenge. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ismail Jakobs. So full time it is. The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is Richarlison. Good looking move. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Kudus. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. And a good-looking ball. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And cutting it out. Torreira. Singo. Sané has it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Mohamed Kudus. Decent-looking ball. Needs composure. Chance with the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. Pedro Porro. And fed forwards. Corner given to Spurs. Played over. There to win it back. Brennan Johnson succeeded in keeping it in play. Oh, nice ball. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Richarlison. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it be? Spurs pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Singo. Sané has it. Lemina. Torreira. Here's Lemina. Osimhen. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Superb looking pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Pedro Porro. Pape Matar Sarr. Spurs did well to win back possession. Dangerous ball. And he's been ruled offside. And the ball in behind the defenders. Is it going to be? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Mickey van de Ven. Brennan Johnson. Simons. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that one has promise. Can he put it away? Read it well and made the save. Imminent danger.
Oh, what has he done?
Gundogan. Sané has it. And the ball back with Spurs now. Mickey van de Ven. Xavi Simons. Promising move from Tottenham. Will he play it in? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Could be dangerous. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And Spurs could be onto something. And a useful cross. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. And the whistle is sound. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Good high press. Torreira. And intercepted it. And Spurs showing good width. And delivered into the box. And the danger is still there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Could catch them on the break. Not a great pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Oh, he could finish. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, nice ball. Romero. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Spurs have the ball once more. Johnson. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Sané. Tenacious challenge. That's a lovely ball to take the lead. Great defending. And the keeper showing good hands. Bardacci. And cutting it out. And support available. Leroy Sané. Oh, can they hit them on the counter? Good ball over the top. A gift for any goalkeeper. Oh, tremendous vision. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Victor Osimhen. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Richarlison. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And offside, unfortunately. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Promising pass. Johnson. What to like about that pass? And the perfect position to read it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? That's a good ball. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Johnson. Van de Ven. Brennan Johnson. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Determined defending. Foul, but rightly play on. And there was no advantage. Free kick. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And the decision is one of offside here. Brennan Johnson. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Another play for a Spurs throw-in. Could play it in. And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray facing Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And a good-looking ball. And Galatasaray come away with it. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira
Oh, they could be
plays.
in here, Derek.
Oh, he's got himself in hot water. And a double substitution it's going to be. And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. Santi Comesaña. Gundogan. Nicely played. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Effective piece of pressing. Point. Gay. Mikhautadze. And the throw in here for Galatasaray. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Ball back with Galatasaray now. Gundogan. Interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thoughtful play. Can he put them in front? And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And confidently converted. The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Moleiro. The attack looks promising, and let's give credit to the defending. Good use of advantage. Torreira. Oh, great attacking play. Could be. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
And he did well to cut it out. Moleiro. Gay. Gundogan. Lemina. It's with Gundogan. Here's Lemina. Just the challenge that was required. Good through ball. Oh, tremendous vision. And the cross goes in. And I think the threat has been averted. Excellent run in possession. Opportunity. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
George Mikhautadze. Well read to ease the pressure. Osimhen. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Osimhen. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. George Mikhautadze. Pape Gueye. Really good block. Torreira. Sané has it. Victor Osimhen. Determined defending. Moleiro. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Victor Osimhen. Oh, big moment! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Torreira. Davinson Sanchez. Lucas Torreira now. Distributing it well. The first half here. And away they go again, into the second half. And caught by the keeper. Ismail Jakobs. Here's Lemina. Leroy Sané. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Moleiro. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Singo. Jakobs. Tried to tee it up. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Torreira. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Victor Osimhen. Bardakci. And the ball back with Villarreal. Santi Comesaña. Papgay. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, it's on! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Torreira. Singo. Lemina. It's with Gundogan. And Villarreal have it back now. Gundogan. Can he finish? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And the pass deftly cut out. Intelligent threaded pass here. Lemina. Singo. Here's Lemina. Excellent vision. And just like that, broken up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Gay. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, that's takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. An effective challenge. Mikautadze. Papgay. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Moleiro. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Lemina. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Papgay. Opportunity! Well, marginally wide. So close. Yilmaz. Gundogan.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
And look at this! Oh, you need to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Well, what a chance right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle, as good as that.
And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Interception to snuff out the danger. Quick counter could be on. Decent pass. And an opening. And there it is. A penalty given. And a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could really make certain. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Papgay. George Mikautadze. Well, spot on with that challenge. Shaping to shoot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And successfully cut out. And winning it back. And he's in. Can they put it away? Well, they can keep possession now. Santi Comesania. And there goes the final win.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray and they take on Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, struck very early. Koeman. Trincao. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Singo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. He's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. The ball won back. Victor Osimhen. Lucas Torreira. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Gonçalves. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, this is looking good. Now, can this be attacked? And it's saved and held. Singo. Sane. An open invitation on the wing here. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Laid into the box. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's opened up. The keepers under very little pressure. Closed it down well. That's a good ball. Trincao. A chance to get something going here. There it ends. Torreira. Now Osimhen. Oh, real opportunity. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And the defender left behind. Torreira. All one, well read. Oh, could be here. Osimhen. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Oh, brilliant anticipation. To keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Massa Morita goes on past the defender, put into the middle. There still could be something happening here. Lovely setup, still not clear. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Sane. Torreira. They're not getting close enough here. Chance to score! A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Badachi. And that's going to be it for... Back to it then, the second half begins. Inacio. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Gonçalves. Trincao. Beautifully weighted ball. Struggling to keep it here. Now, here they go. Promising looking ball. And unable to retain possession. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But it's offside. Surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Just lacked the required finesse with that one.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Ismail Jakobs. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Trincao. Great instinct there to cut it out. Just a little untidy. Decent looking attack this. Oh, chance! And the flag's up. Offside the call. Half an hour left for play. Trincao. A vital block. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Setting up the chance. Genuine chance here. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Lemina. Now Osimhen. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Real chance. And they're three in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Ismail Jakobs. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Trincao. Really good pass. And the keeper collects, one with a high degree of difficulty. Ismail Jakobs. The attack broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
If they go now, there could be a break on. Real opportunity. Can they take advantage? This could be it. And a really smart stop there. Wilfried Singo. Mario Lemina. Singo. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. Had to go. Looking to double his tally, but will have to wait.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Ilkay Gundogan. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Brilliant. More of that, please. All a bit chaotic, this.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
This could be. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Jacobs. Now Osimhen. Bit sloppy in possession. This could be threatening. Luis Javier Suarez. That's a good ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, that's how to clear it. Working hard to win it back there. Leroy Sané. Possession changes hands. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see this one going?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Nicely timed tackle. Takes it on! Oh, what a save!
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Morita. Real chance. And a goal! Well, they tried to keep the move going. Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. And losing possession. Giving it away. A really good pass. Regained possession. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Room for Sporting here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And possession changing hands. Skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Hidemasa Morita. A lot to like about this Sporting move. But they dealt with the threat posed. Chiquinho. And space here on the flank. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Oh, nice ball. And a tiny challenge. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Gelson Martins. Chance here. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Can he finish? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, good idea. Could be a chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Morten Hjulman. Not the pass he had in mind. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And nicely parried away.
Well, that was a really important save, wasn't it? You just feel if it had gone in, it was game over. But can that shift the momentum now?
And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
That's a good ball. Wasteful again in possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And they keep it moving. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nice ball over the top. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner.
Well, the team has...
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Pedro Gonçalves. Well,
Well, he's given us away. The first half here comes to an end. Back in business with Sporting dominating the proceedings. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Not a convincing clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Chiquinho. Now the counter-attack looks on. What to like about that pass? Now they stopped them in their tracks. Trincao. Trying to open them up. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Podence. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could reduce the deficit. Trincao. Could pose a threat on the counter. Ayoub El-Kadi. Podence. Just the challenge that was required. Really good build-up, but no end product. Danger building. Can they get one back? Stopped a certain goal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beautiful pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. So half an hour remaining. And support available. Oh, he's through here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Podence. And played the pass well. Can they fashion a chance? Top-class defending. That's a lovely ball. Great effort to keep that one in play. And possession changing hands. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh, surely! Palmed away by the keeper. Pedro Gonçalves went in strongly, decisively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nice weight on the pass. Can they do it? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And the ruling is offside here. Schulman. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And great work from the... Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. They need to get tighter here, but really sticking to their task defensively. And Sporting can use width to good effect. And quick thinking defensively. with ferocity. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Ayoub El Kadi. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Will it go in? Unable to finish, and that might have sealed their fate.
Time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
Wonderfully weighted pass. It'll be a corner. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. High pressing and good high pressing. 5 minutes left. Ayoub El Kadi. And in possession, Chiquinho. Teasing ball in. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Suarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ayoub El Kadi. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But they dealt with the threat posed. So full time it is, and
days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And away we go. The first half gets going. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
This is looking good. What next? Genuine chance. Superb early effort, denied by top-class goalkeeping.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
Struggling to keep it here. The attack broken up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Now here's an invitation, but just a bit too much on it. Keeper's ball. Leroy Sané. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. And there it is! 1-0 already. And they're back underway at 1-0. Closed it down well. It's a good ball in behind, but not the end result that was hoped for. Now, this has to be an equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. To edge ahead now. Taken cleanly and held on to. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, should score! And they have the lead! Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Mario Lemina. Gundogan. Wrong side of the defence, offside. Chiquinho. Possession lost and won. There we go! Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Oh, superb reflexes. Lucas Torreira. Wilfried Singo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. A move of real promise now. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, there's confidence. Great defending to clear it off the line. Really good pressure. Can they make something of this?
Oh, something's brewing here.
It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Brilliant anticipation. There still could be something happening here. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. That's not a bad looking ball. Osimhen! And he's done really well to keep that out. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Decent looking attack, this. And they've got it back now. Promising looking ball. Victor Osimhen. Ball one, well read. Good ball in behind. And he's through here. Goes for the finish. It's hit the bar. And a rebound that proves favourable to the goalkeeper.
Well, he struck that really well, and sometimes the game just doesn't go your way.
Gundogan. Promising attack, but only to a point. Osimhen. Have a go. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Gundogan. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicely played through. Now it's on for them. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Sanchez. Osimhen. Osimhen! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Daniel Podence. Dani Garcia. Francisco Ortega. Dani Garcia. Ortega. Podence. Santiago Heze. Francisco Ortega. Daniel Podence. And that's cut out quickly and easily. Delivered into the box. Kept out, but for how long? Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Need to be better with the ball. Mario Lemina. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Excellent progress, and it continues. Possession lost and won. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Closed it down well.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Garcia. Nicely sets it up. He takes aim. Still something on, maybe. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. That will be a throw-in now. One step ahead, they've read the throw. Gelson Martins. Good work, they've got it back. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Francisco Ortega. Could get it over now. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
And it's opened up! Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Osimhen taking advantage there to win the ball. Danny Garcia. El Khabi. Podence. And that has stopped any potential danger. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Minutes to go. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Oh, could be here. Mario Lemina. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Francisco Ortega. Ayoub El Khabi. Ortega. A really good interception to take the ball. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Ortega. Just a little untidy. Well, so much space to attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the attack collapses. And that's the final whistle.
Action from the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. Stay with us on EA TV. And we're delighted to be with you today from Tottenham Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions, and the striker is Richarlison. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today, will it be? Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
And disappointing. Jacobs. And Palinha with it. High quality defending.
Davinson Sanchez. Lucas Torreira now. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Simons. Brennan Johnson. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Victor Osimhen. Sané has it. Released it nicely. Sloppy from Sané. And a chance for the lead. Lemina. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Palinha. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? What a save! Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Can they set up a chance? Xavi Simons takes it on. A terrific piece of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And the problem not completely solved. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Good through ball. Oh, that's a really good run. Is this the moment? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Simons. Mickey van de Ven. Brennan Johnson. Confident play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Leroy Sané. A lot of space to attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Given away by Tottenham. Good idea. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Possession one. Gündoğan. And on to Osimhen. A credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Chance to play it in. Intercepting it intelligently. Simons, decent pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And And defensive play to be applauded. Shot from long range. And holds on to it confidently. No more time left. That is it. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Johnson. Electing to cross into the centre. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Osimhen. Singo. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Let's see about the delivery. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Sarr. And Palhinha with it. Brennan Johnson. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Sané. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, chance! And the keeper parried it away in style. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good, always positive and just never stopped running.
And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. So out over the byline and a corner.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh, nicely played. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Jed Spence. That's a good pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Gundogan. And nicely over the top. Options in the middle. Could be troublesome. Lemina. Nice looking pass. Oh, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Sarr. Jed Spence. Oh, genuine chance. Spurs unable to retain possession. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Just the challenge that was required. And he's in. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Number 45, Victor Osimhen.
And the chance slips away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Osimhen. This could finish it. Still alive. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Nicely played. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, in the closing stages, and Spurs far from their best. I think that would be a fair assessment.
Oh, wait a minute, Derek.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Galatasaray will get the throw in. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's off the post! Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. And we will have just one additional minute. And look at this! And really spot on with the challenge.
Yeah, timing was spot.
So, the end of the game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Villarreal facing Galatasaray.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with it.
There's the shot. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Gerard Moreno. Fancies it. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Torreira. Potential danger here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good through ball. Sané. Victor Osimhen. To jump in front. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Moleiro. Papgay. Will he play it in? And possession secured, keeper's ball. And they have possession again. Papgay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must be! Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ismail Jakobs. It's with Gundogan. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Torreira. Sané has it. Gundogan. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. And now to level the game. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Gundogan. And slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Just the challenge that was required. Jose Perez. Sané. And the defensive intervention there. Perez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Victor Osimhen. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Takes on the shot. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Yilmaz. It's with Gundogan. Oh, they have it again. Good-looking run. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Oh, chance perhaps. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Yilmaz. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Gundogan. Now a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Might go ahead. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And fired against the crossbar. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, so close to taking the lead there. But Galatasaray are starting to make some good chances now. They're playing excellent football.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Takes aim! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Jakobs. Gundogan. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Body in the way. Santi Comesaña. Well, nicely cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, there it is, the ref. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, that is a superb save. Moreno. Santi Comesaña. How did they let that attack come to an end? Gundogan. Gundogan threading it through. Sit through! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here.
Well, Galatasaray can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be long. They were only denied by a brilliant save there.
Gundogan. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, good idea. Could be a chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Very quick thinking there. Jose Perez. Well, a quick counter-attack could be on. And he's in. That's cheeky. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Teammates in the middle. Did well to win it back. Well, racing past his man. Gundogan. Could be threatening. And offside, unfortunately. Struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Osimhen. Gundogan. Oh, a touch too heavy there. And the pass keeps them flowing. Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And into the last 20 minutes. Good through ball. Oh, here's a Jose Perez! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Ismail Jakobs. And the ball back with Villarreal. Now, who can he play it to? And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Regained possession. Santi Comasagna. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So the ball rolling again at 3-3. Could we see some late drama here? Could be troublesome. Bad pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
That's a good-looking shot. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Davinson Sanchez. Wilfried Singo. Osimhen. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Foyt. Santi Comasagna. On to Pepe. And we will have just one additional minute. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Osimhen. Credit due, a good intervention. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, given away. And firing it. And that's timely work to push it to safety. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Schulman. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. Jacobs. Danger building. Gundogan. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Suarez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's there for him. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Victor Osimhen. Distributing it well. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Pedro Gonçalves. A very timely interception. What to like about that pass? Oh, nice ball over the top. Ball back with Galatasaray now. He read it well defensively. Lemina. And on to Osimhen. Trying to open up the defence. Determined defending. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Huge block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And a free kick here. Showing good game awareness. Gundogan. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Torreira. Will it happen for them? Well, they have the ball again. Oh, great vision. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. That's a good-looking ball. Well, might be. And danger still. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Still pressure. Well, they can keep possession now. Might be a chance here. Has a go. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Schulman. On to Trincao. Martin Hjulman. And Galatasaray have it back now. Room for Sporting here. Can he? Oh, good hands. Fought Reddit and away from trouble. Leroy Sané. Wilfried Singo. And now with Osimhen. Sané. action, could have sent the ball anywhere, but easy meat for the keeper.
Yes, it's a vital challenge at just the right time.
A chance then for the... So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Good ball over the top. Ismail Jakobs. Decent looking ball. Osimhen. Gundogan. Can he deliver? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Davinson Sanchez. Lucas Torreira now. Nice looking pass. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Excellent run in possession, but they dealt with the threat posed. A really good pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Gundogan. Sané has it. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And nicely over the top. A very good tackle. Trincao. Dangerous ball. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, what an opportunity. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Morita. Now, options are plenty. An incredible block. Gundogan. Showing a great defensive instinct. Luis Javier Suarez. Looking to get back into it. Oh, he's lost possession. Trying to connect. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Another play for a Sporting throw-in. Suarez. Well, chance perhaps. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Sané. Able to create room here. Sporting have it back. Nicely played. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Pedro Gonzalez. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Oh, fearless! Smart defending. Good attempt! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Torreira. Well, Tassaray couldn't keep it. Will it be a goal? And it's very much Doing everything possible to keep possession. Read it well. Can they level it here? They took care of the situation defensively. Osimhen. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Ambitious effort. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Bardacci. Oh, nicely played. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. And you need your defender to take charge.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Trying his luck. Great defending here. And just like that, broken up. Well, in terms of added time,